Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and we are back for the final part of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We're now in the pre-trial prep for Chapter 6, the final one of the entire game. I went over my faults and theories in the final part, you know, of I believe that the mastermind is probably Junko. That the Junko we met at the start of the game was bait and switch between Mukuro and and Junko, and for whatever reason, Junko ended up betraying the Mukuro and ended up killing her because she violated a school rule. Now again, I don't know for sure why that would have been the case. Obviously, Junko herself was pretty surprised. I did go back and rewatch it, and her lines very specifically were kind of baiting that she was part of the group. She very specifically said something along the lines of, you know, this wasn't supposed to happen, as if she already knew what was going to happen anyway. And yeah, I went over why I think that and whatnot in the last part as well. But I don't think I have all of it down. But I'm very curious going into this trial, given all of the stuff that I have here, because there's a lot of stuff here. You know, I don't know how the photo of Kyoko and the headmaster really fits into it. I don't know how some of this fits in, but I'm pretty, you know, I feel like I can present a lot of these, oh, the lights. See, I don't know what the lights have either. Sports fridge being installed into the biolab, it seems the blue light comes on and indicate a slot is occupied. Yeah, it comes to a total of 9. And I think that doesn't account for, it doesn't account for Junko's body, does it? I think. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that I'm really curious about. You've got Kyoko's account, you've got Genocide Jack's account. I don't know if I'm going to be able to properly, you know, formulate this and present this, but I'm so hyped to get into this trial, you know, because I feel like I've got a majority of it down. Junko was Murako all along. The mastermind is Junko. And obviously, memory wipe shit, which is proven by the photos themselves. Yeah. I don't have all of it, you know. I don't have Kyoko's whole thing with her accounts, the headmaster, the pictures. But I'm just so curious to go into this, right? So, let's just, you know, let's just go and see how it works. I'm so curious how this game has alternate,
Since this will be the final
or multiple
trial,
games, I meant.
I've come up with a special rule.
Go on.
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school,
I love always standing on a stall to be as tall as everyone.
you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Yep. I hope it's a punishment that retains to everyone at once. I'm so curious about that.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't know if Jill, Byakuya, and Kyoko will even give you the opportunity to do that. I feel like they'll just they'll just jump your ass instantly, Junko.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, it's pretty surreal to see Hiro actually taking a trial seriously.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Sort of.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
No.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, we're just jumping right in. Holy crap. Alright, what do we got? Headmaster's handbook. Okay, it's got to be the group photo. Yeah, that's why they,
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, because...
I have evidence of my own.
Oh my god, the photos, they're all not in it, are they?
Coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
they're not in their own
hold on.
photos
This doesn't
Monokuma
make
gave,
any
are they?
sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
What the fuck? It moves. Oh my god, that's so freaky. Get him. Well, that's gonna be a bitch later on.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Yeah, everyone but Kyoko has photos.
What? You too?
Oh, we're going right into the mystery of the fucking of like the year of like the memory wipe, aren't we? We're going right into that now.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Yep. For whatever reason.
Well, yeah.
Yep. We're hiding Junko's face very specifically, and those eyes that are on Mukuro very much match with what Junko had, because again, she likely has a different eye color.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Yup. Makoto replaces you.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yeah.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Yep. Oh no, it's a different picture.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Okay, let's see here. So got everyone in PE. Celeste is in the background because Celestia will never get sweaty in her life. Mukuro's off to the side. Strangely enough, Kyoko's participating, which is very interesting, and still has the gloves. Fucking Sakura's like on her third lap while everyone's barely halfway through the first one. That's sick. Yeah, you've even got Toko pining for Byakuya. Oh my god. Seeing Byakuya in a PE outfit is crazy. And yeah, oh my god, yeah. Junko's the only one facing the other way, so again, yeah, they're hiding her face because her eye color doesn't match what we saw, does it? She's talking to Susface, to Chihiro, and poor Hifumi, poor Makoto as well. Like Makoto cannot keep up at all, which is just hilarious. I really wish they'd I don't know if there is one, but I really would love to have like even just a mini little series, like a story or something on the lives they all had in the school before this all happened. I would honestly watch a 12-episode series on that, as I figured as much, in which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Sure. Okay, it's very similar to the first one. Let's have a look. Hina with those donuts, of course. Even Sayaka with him too, which is fun. Oh my god, you got Jill pining for Byakuya in the background. Oh, that's sick. I wonder if they found out about Jill in this bit. Yeah, I'm really curious about Hifumi and Sakura, because it seems like they're actually kind of friends in this timeline, which is cool. Yeah, you got the same shot with Taka, and again, they are not showing Junko's face. It's kind of weird, right? Because I feel like it's honestly less obvious if you show her face and her eye color's different, because the fact that she's the only one who isn't presentable in the photo is so obvious in all of them. Like, I feel like, again, if you just show the eye color and her face, not as many people would click as just having her not facing the fucking camera. That's just so weird. And obviously, Celeste and Junko are talking about whatever the hell. Celeste broke her poker face again. Kyoko in the image. Obviously, Leon, which is pretty fun. Yeah, the pop star and the swimmer loving their Dunkin' Donuts, which is cool. Mukuro enjoying his best life, and then you've got Makoto, sorry, Mukuro in the desk, and fucking I can't think of his name. Mondo just chilling. Yeah. This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
You're in both of theirs, you
But
idiot.
you're in my picture.
Yeah.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Yep. And because I forget every time, we are doing our thing naturally.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
I wonder if Monokuma will show Kyoko's photo since she didn't pick it up.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yeah, also, will anyone... I mean, Kyoko might, since she didn't have one, but will we all pick up the only one not showing their face is Junko?
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
It's just so cool, he's in the fucking trial himself. I can't wait to see the evidence he's gonna present. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. It's all the person that has one. The ones who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yep.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yep, and the same retains to everyone else.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
I still just love Sakura in that one. That's the best part.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
That would help. Please. Oh, nice. Ah, you've got Celeste and Toka. Fuck.
In other
Fuck.
words,
I didn't even get a good look at that.
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
I didn't get a good look at that one, but yeah, you had Celeste and Toko in the background because they won't touch water for their lives. I saw Hina as the lifeguard, which makes sense. She's the swimming pro. I think I saw Kyoko at the front, but I didn't see who was in the pool. Fuck, that was... Oh, that sucks.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah, and obviously Byakuya wasn't in that one anyway.
Figured it out, huh?
Yep,
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
because... Memory wipe. You guys don't remember that, but it did happen. It wasn't a fake. That's the hint. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us, it is. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging? Oh, are you actually figuring out it's Junko?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
He's putting it together. Yeah, Junko's face is fucking... Dude, are they just gonna show... Is the mastermind the first thing revealed?
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Yeah, yeah,
Sure, no problem.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Yeah, it's Junko. Okay, that's a... Okay, now I can look at it. Okay, so... Yeah, Junko's face again is hidden by Leon! I think Mukuro's using a fucking phone in the pool, which... In 2010, you're not getting a waterproof phone by that point. Yeah, Sakura being Sakura and hitting a fish. Hifumi suffering, about to crush her hero. Which is, oh my god, what a poor guy. I imagine Sakura tried to take Hifumi under his wing to fitten him up a bit. Mondo not in the pool. Yeah, okay, Hina as the lifeguard makes perfect sense. And then Sakura, Sayaka and, man, those swimsuits, my god. Sayaka and Kyoko. Yeah, she wouldn't get in the pool because of the gloves. Mondo just chilling. Yeah, okay, I'm glad we got a look at this now. And then Makoto... Maybe kind of simping for both Kyoko and Sayaka there. Makes sense. You know, he did fall for both of them. Yeah, I said all I needed to on that one. Yeah, it's so obvious. Like I said, it's just too obvious that. But if it's this early on as evidence, then it makes sense why we do that. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down, something... Ah, we were collecting evidence, okay.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Yeah, I'm curious when we'll use that then.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Not all of you. Some of you just said fuck the uniform. Celeste, Leon, I think Mondo just had a vest underneath his, but he had the blazer down. And I think Sakura as well.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
I don't know how we did it, but there is a way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Yeah, we're gonna go into the whole memory shit right now.
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember taking this picture... The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Alright, what the hell? Oh, we got a... Oh, fuck me, a Handmaid's Gambit. Okay, what is this? Amnesia. It's amnesia. Jesus, this is a pain in the ass. Give me an eye. No, A. Okay, then the eye. Now an A. Got ya. Get him!
Now I understand.
How did I lose a heart?
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time. Forgot about the photo.
He fucking believes
Makes
it.
sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Oh, fair enough. I have more faith in you now, hero. You're getting smarter as the game went on. It just took you the last trial to figure it out.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Okay. The DVD. The DVD has got to be the one, the interview. Yeah, the DVD interview is the Oh my fucking god, wait, there's 6 now. No, there's 7. There's fucking 7 pieces of evidence, Jesus.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
There you are.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
The interview,
So the
that's it.
idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Yeah, not quite, not quite. There's one piece of evidence that really proves that.
Since when did this turn
I promise you, ever since I got to... I remember everything that's happened.
Get him!
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Yeah, and since these are footage, video footage, you can't Photoshop that.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
I mean, we never saw your interview, but maybe.
No, it's nothing like that.
He's so awkward every time.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
All right, I had a small interruption there. Sorry about that, but yeah, we're still here. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster. Yeah, I think it happened as Makoto was reading that line out, so it's kind of sus, but not a big deal.
When you say all of us, you mean...
Every last one of you, all 16 of you.
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Yep, come on, Hina. There you are.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
You can't deny that.
What are you saying?
That's your voice.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
See, I don't know how they did that. That's such the sus thing. I don't know how they took the memories away. That's so weird.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as
Yeah, and
reality.
Byakuya has no comment on that either. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
What?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
Yeah, it's about staying
The
here forever.
headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
One that you guys were prepared to answer, apparently.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Nope.
Actually,
Every last one of you said yeah.
y'all said we could.
Yeah, we know Makoto did.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Because something's happening outside that we still have no clue of.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Yeah, it's just
That's
ludicrous.
just insane! How can I believe that?
Because something's going on outside that we don't remember either.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Yeah, he's kind of playing the part of like judge and opponent right now, which is very interesting.
What?
What, man?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
For real.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
But how the fuck?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
Yeah, you have to figure that out yourself.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
That honestly ain't out of the realm of possibility either.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Yeah.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Yep, exactly. The original
You mean
motive.
the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
That was you. Quite a few weeks ago.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Oh, good lord, another non-stop debate. Okay. Let's hear it first. Headmaster Handbook. Oh, fucking hell, there's a lot of stuff here.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
That's not it.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yeah,
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
we know what
makes
they
you
are.
so sure?
Oh, maybe that's the evidence we have to hit.
What does make me so sure?
Okay, what was the hidden room present? I'm gonna look that up in a minute.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
Yeah, because they're controlling
The
Monokuma.
mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
See, that's either Hina or that's either Hina or Toko right there, but I think it's Hina. So what was the hidden? Oh, the hidden room present. Of course, that's what it was. All right. So I'm pretty sure it's the Monokuma control room
Whoever
right now.
did it is that much I'm...
When you is the mastermind?
Of course
They have to be here somewhere.
Oh no, it's got to be
makes you
Toko then.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
Yes,
Hina's
the
saying.
mastermind is probably probably
Hina's
a million
saying
miles
he is here. Got him.
No, that's wrong.
Get him.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yep.
In the
Hina
back of the
controlled
data
Monokuma.
center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
A student, not one of us in the room right now.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Which by technicality would be Junko.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
A fake out.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Yeah, you're too stupid.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Fuck you!
What? Why me?
Yeah, really.
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That is a fair point, honestly.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
But how's he been controlling Monokuma in the trials then?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
God damn it.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
I don't think Kyoko's honestly put this one together yet, but I don't know.
That's a good point.
She did take a break in the investigational period.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Yeah.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Was that true? And even then we didn't find the murder weapon.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Oh my god, yeah, it was. You guys are everyone was the witness to that one murder. The only murder they couldn't figure out is the one that was right in front of them. It was all the spears.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yep. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds, the stab wound, the blow to head, the other
I got
wounds.
it.
What did I lose a
All of
heart
the
for? That's what's
wounds
confusing
covering
me.
her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Yeah, it doesn't mean they weren't the ones that killed her.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
I'm assuming the strike to the back of the head was Kyoko when she was protecting Makoto.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Oh my god, I was actually right, wasn't I? Holy fuck, I'm actually hella proud of myself for that.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
And you won't be able to tell because she was charred.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Yeah, probably many a battle in her life, but apparently not.
You're wrong.
Unless it's incredible makeup she was wearing.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Are you discovering yourself, Miss... I almost said Miss Jill, Miss Toko? Are you realizing you like being dominated by, either gender? Right now? Oh my fucking god, I was just memeing, Jesus!
You think I'm...
She really went for both Byakuya and Kyoko, which I mean, I wouldn't survive that, but I'm all down.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me!
Yeah, only Makoto could fire a bullet at me, girl! If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Alright, well, let's see you out. Good lord. Oh,
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
yep.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you
Yeah,
finished?
that's the one.
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimesy.
Aw, that's kind of funny.
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Alright, let me just, that's the only way I can actually have a look at this. It's so fucking annoying. Alright, so the interview is out. The hidden room present is out. The Headmaster E-Handbook is out. That makes no sense. Alright, I didn't get a proper look. I think it's honestly the one I have right now, but I need to take a look at the evidence.
Mukuro was the ultimate.
Oh, I can just do this. Alright, Monokuma Control Room. The group photo, no, the interview, the hidden mask, the hidden present.
She must have been in
Kyoko.
100 different battles.
Yeah, it's got to be the profile, but let me take a look at the profile real quick. According to the headmaster. Okay, Mukuro did not have a single scar wound when she came to Hope's Peak. That's the one.
So, when you think about it...
Oh, I used up all my focus
obviously,
gauge, didn't I?
She got all those wounds in battle.
It's actually good I doubled that from one of my skills. I don't remember who I got that from, but yeah. I'm pretty optimal build, I'd say, for the trials.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
What the hell?
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Maybe. Sadly, you're kind of stuttering a lot, which I thought you were getting over, but yeah. Don't talk to me, you bitch.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
By Monokuma.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
You know, it's just a bait. You hit the body and break the corpse after it's already a
The
corpse.
wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
God, how are they going to put that together, though? That's so interesting. Oh, fuck. That's another truth bullet. Mukuro's fatal injury.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Since the, or I don't know what day that was, but first week probably of the school.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
All weeks.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Last night.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
It was Junko.
So who was it that attacked you?
Someone who's thought to be dead. The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind, the headmaster. Yep, the mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
The only thing I still don't get is,
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
is why Kyoko wouldn't have just taken their mask off and... Why she wouldn't really have, like, tied them up or anything.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
You gonna deny it, bro?
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy
I
question.
love how Monokuma's part of the fucking debate. It's so sick.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Sure.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
I actually don't know what I have right now to dispute that. No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Honestly. Oh, the nails. It could have been, yeah, it could have been the fake nails because they weren't there. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, but I don't know if that's evidence. It should be obvious. Alright. What have I got? What's in my gauge right now? Oh, I only got 3 of them. Okay. The Monokuma file. Mukuro's fatal injury. Let's hear it first.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Love how we're disputing him now.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
It's her profile, isn't it?
Or the left hand?
Oh my god, they're both.
Maybe the right foot.
What the fuck?
Or perhaps the left foot.
I love how that's all evidence.
Or could it be the hips?
No, alright, I need to see this. Alright, the profile. Alright, her height, 5'7", 97 pounds vitals. You know what? Show me that fucking, Show me her. Oh my fucking god, you've got to be kidding me. It's the exact same. Oh my god. It literally, that confirms it more than anything else. That confirms Mukuro was Junko all along.
You never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
No, okay, shit, that wasn't it. Okay.
Shoot!
Oh, I wish I read what he said there.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
No? You trust him. You can't think that can... You think that can prove the one who attacked you wasn't Mukuro? Well, it can't. I won't let it, because I'm totally right.
Shoot!
Oh, maybe it's the hand. Wait, let me look at my evidence one more time.
You never saw their face, right?
Fatal injury.
So...
Okay, the file. Alright, let me see. Due to the explosion, the victim... Alright, so that's that. Mukuro's fatal injury. Okay, I haven't actually looked at that yet, have I? What does that say? And then we have Mukuro's... Alright, the profile itself. Oh, Kyoko confirmed the corpse matches these characteristics. Alright. Huh.
You're wrong.
Even there's another part of the... Oh? Is it the
right or the left hand?
Oh, this
Maybe
is
the right
fucking
foot.
crazy.
Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Could it be the hips? I don't know.
You never saw
I honestly...
their face, so
God,
you
this is another one I don't know.
I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. Even without seeing there's another
Part of the attacker. Oh? Is it the...
Or the left hand? Maybe the right...
I don't think it's the Monokuma
Or
file.
perhaps the left foot.
Or could it be the hips?
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Nope. Yeah, I don't know.
Shoot. You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
Mokuro's profile. Yeah, it's not the Monokuma file. This has been struck.
You're wrong.
There's another
Maybe
part
it's
of
the hips? I don't...
Is it the...
Or the left, maybe
don't know.
or perhaps the left.
The fact that's
foot. Or
all
could
evidence
it
is so
be
confusing.
The hips?
No. God, this is a weird one. I don't know this one at all.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
He's right.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, I already did that. I already fucking did that.
Shoot. You never saw their face, right? So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kind of fucked myself there. No.
Shoot.
This has got to be one where we click his
You
own
never saw their face, right?
thing against him, right? We
So
have
you
to pick a
can't have
bullet.
I'm telling you now. You're wrong.
Because it's none of what I
There's another
have.
part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
I think it's the...
Maybe the right foot.
Or perhaps... Or could it be the hips?
The right hand didn't have the tattoo on it, did it? But wait, was that the right hand or the left hand? I forgot which hand that was that had the tattoo
you
on
never
it.
saw their. So you can't have. I'm telling you now.
Got ya. Alright, I was right.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand.
Yeah, it was
if
the
I
right
remember
hand, okay.
correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
And those nails were not on it as well.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
To be fair, in that day, you're not going to remember
So
that anyway,
there's no
but
way
yeah.
the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah. Well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still
Gave up
doesn't
quick.
prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
And we said that Kyoko saved us, so she wasn't the one.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
I love how he says that.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Nope, because she's the one that saved us.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Her hands, she's going to show the hands, yes!
Huh? Show me what?
Her hands are fucked.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
She's finally going to reveal herself in a way before anyone could say anything. Oh god, that looks bad. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Yeah, they're about as charred as the corpse. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. What happened to you? It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I
Jesus.
thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
In the case of evidence, though, that's what a detective would do.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Jesus, Kyoko, my god. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
They do. That's indisputable evidence.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
And no rebuttal for that one, Mr. Monokuma.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Jesus, what a dick!
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
No, you're like the only one that wouldn't get any emotion from her out of that.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right?
Farther.
I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Not quite.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Nice one.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
No, you all saw that death for yourself.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Because we were already in an investigation by that
Did the
point.
culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Fuck me.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah, in the morgue.
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored, the biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
It's also the second body that was ever taken out in the game, which is crazy.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Go on. The proof that I have that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Ooh, okay. The biolab lights, I believe. No. Yeah, we get the body was in the biolab. The body must have been moved from there to make sure. What's the proof? Shit, alright, that wasn't it. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Oh yeah, places to check is still a thing. That's crazy. Oh, the top, of course, duh. The fucking top. How'd I dunk on
What makes me
that?
so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Yeah, I don't get how we all missed that in the previous investigation. Like, what? Byakuya and Kyoko especially. I know Kyoko wasn't part of the investigation for that long. But the fact that Togami completely missed that, and even Makoto to an extent, is pretty silly.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Sure.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's what she does. She's the ultimate detective.
But that's just a wild guess.
Oof.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Well, it's the dirt on it, surely.
There is no evidence.
Oh.
I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
It's a fair point.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Yeah, because there's a certain body in there that's been in there for a while now that we assumed was someone else.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Is it the number of lights? An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
What the hell?
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Nice one. It's like she's as disappointed in fucking Monokuma as Byakuya is in everyone all the time. Specifically Toko. I need to pull something together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab, could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
I'm trying to think. How many lights were there in the biolab again? Show me the, Wait, the biolab secret, the biolab... Okay, that's fine. I don't think we'll be presenting that. A corpse fridge has been installed in the lab. It seems to a blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights containing the amount of mono slot body comes to a total of 9. Okay, let me think. So, if we add Junko in there, Mukuro, Junko, Sayaka Leon, Mondo Chihiro, Celeste, Tagami, Taka Hifumi, Sakura. That's 10. That's 10. That's 10. There's 9 and there's 10. Yeah, that's the piece of evidence.
What one thing?
What do you
Someone
think
who's died
I'm
isn't in there.
talking about your family.
What? What? Where'd that come from?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Why the fuck does he look like fucking... Show me that fucking picture. Show me that picture. Why does he look like fucking... Why does he look like Kyoko's daddy? Dude, there is no fucking way. Dude, So this literally just happened in something I reacted to previously. It's not up at the same time this is coming out. It's quite a distance away, actually, and I won't spoil it. But if that's what we're going with, that just fucking happened in something I was watching recently. Do they share a daddy? They look the fucking same. The hairstyle's the same.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
It hasn't really been brought up at all, has it?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
I think you blew one of them up in a fucking
Are
rocket.
they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting closer to the truth of the matter. No! Okay, no, that probably wouldn't make sense then, because Makoto would know what his dad's profession is. Right? I know he didn't... There was no image from... There was no face he saw with Kyoko's daddy. It was just the back of her. It was just the back of him holding little Kyoko, but... Even still... I don't know. If I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. It's the lights. It's the lights. Ah, fuck me. The stupid fucking thing.
Are you sure about this?
Oh god, I forgot how to play all of a sudden.
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want?
great we're fighting against Monokuma, though.
This? Proof!
Come on.
Are you sure about this?
Be quick, I don't know how long fever time even lasts, to be honest.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
God, he's taking so little damage from all of this as well.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof!
You'll have your proof in a moment if you just shut the fuck up.
About this? Proof! Are you sure about this?
I still have to keep going?
I'm not listening!
Got it.
This should prove it.
Got him. Got you, you bitch. The lights are inconsistent.
Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
And that shut you up real quick.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
10 people died, 9 presented.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
10 people died so far, man. There's 6 of us and 10 are gone. 9 doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10. Fuck, why did I... That was my mistake. My thumb slipped on that one.
Shoot!
That was my fault.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
Because there's 16 students and there's 6 of us in the room, so 10 are gone.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Have you already put together it's Junko? I mean, you probably already have. That's right. There's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Apparently. Supposedly. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. The goddess was 8th. Sakura was 9th. And the victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
So our body's missing.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But why? They have never interfered before.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
I still don't get, though, why Mukuro freaked out and attacked Monokuma. I just don't get that part.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
A bait out. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims? Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? The same person was killed twice, the mastermind destroyed a body, only 9 murders took place. No. No, what the fuck? Why did I click that? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. The same person was killed twice.
I got it!
Yeah, Mukuro.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Only one by Monokuma outside of a trial.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
It was a bait out.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Yeah, sadly, you haven't been doing much yet, Byakuya, but it's okay. There's still a lot to go through.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Junko Enoshima.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Who else would you need to blow up to conceal the identity of, huh?
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily
my
injuries of
God.
hers, and that will become obvious.
Oh, show me what the true Junko is like. Is she even the
Nothing's
ultimate
gonna become
fashionista?
obvious.
Or was that just a lie?
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Alright, what are we doing? What do we got? What do you got? Interesting. It's gotta be the file, right? Because it's exactly the same as, thingy.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
It's the exact
Was it
same.
Sayaka Maizono?
Oh, this is really easy then.
Junko Enoshima?
Yes.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada?
I'll say they're getting creative with the
Ryotaka
white
Ishimaru?
noise and
Hifumi
the statements
Yamada?
this time around.
Celestia Lu, whatever?
Don't you fucking dare
Or
disrespect her.
maybe
I'll kill you
Sakura
myself.
Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Oh, trust me, man. So we've put it together now.
Who
The mastermind's
this
identity
someone?
is right
Was
out.
it Junko
Enoshima?
No? What?
Shoot.
Am I still in?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Eno...
Okay, wait. Mukuro's fatal injury. Yeah, because the body proportions match exactly. Okay, where was that again? No, it's the Monokuma file, surely. Due to the explosion... I don't know which one of these it is. It's one of them. Oh, the wound's covering her body, yeah, because she was stabbed. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, we only got one other option left.
I
I really
refuse to give up yet.
God damn it, I really wish there was a chance I could have seen that execution. That sounds glorious, honestly. Oh, maybe I have to take his,
Who is this
maybe I have to
someone
take,
else?
Mukuro's
Was
name
it
and shoot it at Junko.
Junko
Enoshima?
If this doesn't work, that's what I gotta do. Yeah, okay, that's what I gotta do. I gotta take Mukuro and just shoot it at, Junko. Or the other way around. The other way around, actually. It might be that.
Who is this someone? Was it
Junko Enoshima?
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
No. There's no
Way anyone was murdered.
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, okay, I had to steal the name there. Junko.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Yep.
What do you mean?
She got speared down
Well,
by
remember what happened to her?
someone Gunyear. I forgot the line exactly.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yep.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
So I wonder now if Junko's gonna just jump out, kick Monokuma off the stand, and then just take the stand herself. Because you gotta show me the actual Junko, right? Like, I didn't put all this together to not see the mastermind.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
They just show it again because why not?
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Exactly.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
No, Mukuro was disguising as Junko.
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Junko Enoshima.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Are you not fucking paying attention?
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
Reverse that.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right.
Alright, I am gonna...
Right, aren't I?
Before we actually get the reveal, I'm gonna take a break because I need to pee really badly right now. I don't want to do it once she's come back, you know, so I'll be back in a second. You're wrong, but that face is still glorious, Toko. Mukuro alive? No. The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? Oh, okay, here we go again. Jesus.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Why is that one? That's great. Right, the biolab secret obviously isn't. It's just a
The
morgue.
body we found in the garden.
Mukuro fatal injury.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Biolab Monokuma file.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Mukuro's fatal
So the
injury. That's probably it.
mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
I think that's it anyway.
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
No, okay. What, you think something I said is wrong? It's funny how she doesn't stutter when I accuse her of that.
The body we found
Mukuro's
in the garden.
profile.
It
Yeah, it's not
wasn't
either of them, so
Mukuro.
we're only at 3.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Yeah, they fit completely.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Got ya.
No, that's wrong.
Get him.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
But also with Junko's.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
No, I swear she was 5'7". Yeah, she's 5'7". You're a little off on that, Kyoko.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
How'd the ultimate detective get that wrong?
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko. Someone made it look like they died, but they are actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Someone who's dead, and once again, this is a place of choosing someone who already died, which I love to see.
Here's my answer.
It only came up twice, but that was enough.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Go on.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
And again, they love repeating scenes in this game, which is crazy.
Impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
It wasn't her.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Not quite.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, she was dressed up as Junko. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. So Kyoko's probably going to step in here. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Not quite.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Come on, Kyoko, anytime now.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just
Obviously, there you are.
Oh?
yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Mukuro,
Then both
not
of them
Junko.
are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? It wasn't her. We never even met her yet. I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Interesting. Oh, the Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, she wasn't there. Is it like, are we disguised, maybe? I have no idea about that. I don't know what this word is. I don't know what this word is. Rep. Well, an L wouldn't go there. S? We have an R? No, E. I honestly, I have no idea what this word even is. Where is the E? Okay, it's gotta be L then. They keep pushing L. Fuck. I don't even know what that word is, honestly. Yeah, I just straight up don't know that
I refuse
word.
to give up yet.
Okay, this is the first Handman's Gambit I just straight up don't know the word for. That's kind of sus, but whatevs. Let's see. Just give me those letters again. Fuck, now I forgot what it was. It's okay, because they show you... It's where they show you what it is, or the letter you need after a while anyway. No. Oops. What's the E? Give me an E. Oh, replaced. It's fucking
Now I
replaced.
understand.
How did I derp on replaced?
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
More like she's never been there to begin with.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
don't know anything about this switching places.
Just look at
thing,
Junko's
but
handbook.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Junko never appeared to begin with.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Not quite.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain that they could have switched after they switched the moment of death. They switched at the beginning.
got it!
Yeah, she was never there. But you never even met
Two of them
Junko.
May have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
This was all planned out after all.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
They got in character perfectly
After
because
all,
there was no one to
the one we
compare
saw
it
at
to.
that point would have already been Mukuro.
Otherwise, even Kyoko would have picked up on little hints like that.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
Was an
was
imposter.
actually Mukuro all along?
Yep, apparently so. Even her bra's different. I can't quite tell what that is on the tie right there either.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Sure.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Aside from Sayaka.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
That is such crazy shit. The fact that happened from the very beginning. Holy crap. You can never look at the first chapter or the prologue again ever again.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Hella makeup, girl.
She could have hidden it with foundation or
Yeah.
something like that.
Just a Fastanisha, of course she's got makeup on.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Those are the same red hands
They
that...
were the same
red nails
fake
that
red
she
nails
had.
she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Poor girl
But
died before she could have given it away.
She really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
That secret's been found out.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Oh yeah, you were trapped from the beginning.
That's true. It was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
As well as having a spy among the ranks as well to kind of kick out any suspicion of anyone else after the fact.
The reason such an elaborate
he's gone
plan
dead
was
silent.
possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
She's the ultimate soldier,
In
bro.
other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Yeah, he just looks so defeated. You're done, man.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
Come on, bro. You can't deny that anymore.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
He still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because he moved the body, didn't he? Nope. Nope. The biolab secret, I think? Maybe the group photo. It could be the group photo, because again, her face is gone. I'm going to try it. No, okay.
Shoot!
Yeah, because her eye color is... That's the thing there. But I'm glad that's still a thing, yeah, because we still need to see that. What is her account again? Okay. The secret of it being a morgue? No.
Shoot!
Shit, okay. Trying to figure out how he sieved the body. Oh, the explosion. What?
Shoot!
What? What does the ultimate despair say? The ultimate despair doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. Okay. Yeah, because he blew up the fucking place. Yeah. No. What?
Shoot!
What the fuck? What is it? He tried to cover up the... Yeah, he tried to cover up the injuries as well. The top, no. Unless it was the top? The profile? Jesus Christ. Give me something.
Shoot!
None of this other stuff makes any sense. Does it?
Shoot!
It's nothing to do with Kyoko. It's nothing to do with that. Oh, there's a second despair. But no, it doesn't mean anything for the last investigation. Memory means nothing either. I have no idea. I don't think any of this even makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this one on my own. I just need to click everything this time because I have no clue.
Shoot!
Nope. Nothing. No clue.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's not coming to me what they're doing because everything... Most of the other stuff's just for Kyoko shit. That hasn't even happened yet. Oh god, that's so much to skip over. Yes, they keep fucking showing everything. Jesus, that's way too much to go over. Fucking hell.
Shoot!
I apologize if this is like obvious, but to me it's really not. What are they talking about?
Shoot!
Okay, I've clicked these. I've clicked the first 5. That one, that's obviously not it. I clicked on the fatal injury.
I got it!
What? The DVD?
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
How is it this? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing. Oh, right. What the heck just happened? Well, yeah, I forgot he turned that off, didn't he? What? It just so happened to break just now. Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Flukes don't happen in Hope's Peak, you fool. No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power out. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I got to reveal that. Ah, shit. Oh, no, 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 not this again. Fuck. No. I love how he's not even saying anything. It's just fucking... Yeah. It's just...
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening.
Oh, fuck.
What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Yeah. God, they do so little damage this time.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Oh, shit.
I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
What? Oh, my thing fell out. I actually ran out of time. Shit. That's never happened before. No. Alright, what is it?
That's impossible.
Is it this? Nope. Alright, I need to look at what they are. Shit, I didn't get a good look. It's no joke when I say I hate this. It's one of my most hated things in all of video game history. I fucking hate these stupid things. Alright, show me what it was.
That's impossible!
Oh, the group photo. It's the group photo. Fuck, missed it. It's the group photo, right?
Give up yet.
I think. What is that? 4 times we got the game over now? I don't like the bullet time battle shit. Skip!
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Yeah, that's just such a long bullet time battle. It's not even worth keeping in. Jesus.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
No proof
I
now.
noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
I am honestly shocked that Makoto was the one that put that together.
What's so unusual about them?
But I'm still kind of proud of him. The training from Kyoko is paying off. The unusual circumstance common in all of these pictures. Yep, her face is just gone. Even the one she's facing forward is gone. The unusual circumstance is Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yep, splashed by water. Talking to Chihiro. Talking to Celeste. And then Taka. It's such a weird one.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Yep.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
And he basically just gave it away right there with that Xanadu.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Bingo!
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
I wonder if in the next game we actually will meet the actual ultimate what was she? The ultimate fashionista, right? Yeah. I wonder if we'll actually meet if there is an ultimate fashionista in a different game.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Unless she really was the ultimate fashionista as well as the ultimate despair, like what Toko shares with Jill.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Comic time? Is it comic time? It's fucking comic time, holy shit! Oh, this is so cool, look at this! Oh, we get to see everyone, that's so sick. Oh, alright, and a bunch of bait out. This is a long one, holy shit. Alright, so yeah, it's the deception picture, which is pretty cool. This is Act 2. Oh, everyone in this art style is so sick. I want to know what this art style is. It's so nice. Yep, she kicks Monokuma, gets put down. She's placed in the morgue. Yeah, that's from chapter 2. No, it's the same one as right there. Maybe it's that? Yeah, because she hasn't moved yet. Well, no, is she putting the tarp on or taking it off there? That might be... No, that might be... I don't know. Okay, I'll have to come back to that one. That one's a little sussy. But then again, a lot of these end up being kind of sussy after a while. You know, they're pretty... It's kind of hard to tell sometimes what we have here. Oh, 2 in a row. Okay. Well, she goes for the knife hit. But then... No. No, that might be that one for Kyoko. Yeah, Makoto wakes up there, sees the knife, Kyoko gets in the way. No, but that face is him too. That's from Taka. That actually might even be from Leon. Oh, it's the knife, okay. And then... Oh, these two are interesting. Which one goes where? I think it's that. Okay, so we put Junko there. The mask is off. They take off the mask. They throw the bomb down next to her for when everyone arrives. What is this one, though? That's the weird one that's kind of slipping me up here. What is this? Okay, so the bomb gets... Yeah. The body is charred by that point. They find the body. Okay, that's definitely that. They throw the bomb down next to the body. That's the thing. These two I'm not really sure of. This could be either way, honestly. But I think that's right, because I don't think the mastermind discovered her there yet. Yeah, this I'm still not sure of either. It could be him taking the body out of the morgue. Yeah, she gets taken out, which is actually Mukuro. The deception, I think I got it.
The killer is you!
I think. It's also the shortest comic we've had so far, I think.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Nope.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Again, why did she hit
But it
Monokuma
wasn't
like that?
long before she died at the hands of Monokuma.
Unless for some reason...
In other words, the mastermind?
Unless she didn't even know about the fucking game itself, but that makes no sense.
Junko Enoshima.
Okay, yeah, that one was
Her
throwing me
body was
off.
kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yep, got it. Okay, but this one... No, okay, it's the other way around then. Ah, fuck. That was almost perfect. Alright, so... That one goes there. And this one goes here.
The killer is you! Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
No, the bomb isn't part of it. Interesting. Alright, well I don't think... Obviously neither of these... Well, maybe the bomb... Maybe the bomb is there. Okay. Oh, right, right. No, that's meant to be Jill. Huh. Unless... Yeah, it's the other way around then.
Here's exactly
I don't know what
happened.
that is next to the bomb.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
No. Okay. Well, this is interesting then. I don't know what this even is. I kind of wish they clarified at the bottom what some of these images represent, because I don't even know. I don't know what this is at all. Nor this do I know what this is. Oh, obviously, this is the fucking... Oh, that's putting the mask on her to conceal the... Jesus Christ.
Here's exactly what happened.
Jesus, that shouldn't have taken that long.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Oh, that one's just embarrassing. Yeah, she
Then
put the mask on the
same
body.
mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yeah, now we got it. Time to blow up. I didn't even notice the bomb was part of the comic.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
So we put 2 and 2 together at the same time, which only leaves the school life
The one
left
who carried it
and the
all
tragedy.
out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Show it.
The real Junko Enoshima.
That's a fucking great picture. Oh my god. That's such a great picture. But they're all incredible.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Did Junko leave the room? Is he not even active
What?
now?
Are you broken again?
No, he's just
You
not
can't get out of
operating.
this, so don't even try.
He's just gonna jump down.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
He's just gonna jump down and fucking be like, bro, you got it.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Okay.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Oh.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Kinda.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Yeah, obviously there's the photos. We were in the school prior to all of this. There's so much more to cover still. And Monokuma is out of the game. And oh, she's got the fucking bear clips. And yeah, her eyes were blue instead of grey. Holy shit. And that replaces the bunny. What do you sound like?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What? What is that voice? That is nothing like what I was expecting whatsoever. What the fuck? What is that voice? And yeah, she's still got a bow clip on, but the bunny is notably gone. Yeah, it's Monokuma now, and the hair clips. That's sick, and a crown. I just noticed the crown. Fucking hell, what is this?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Why are you talking like that? Please stop.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Calm down, girl. You're not that classy.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
This is a choice? Oh, fuck it. Let's go.
Did you think I was being serious?
Oh.
Sorry. I was just messing with you.
Well, I'm glad that wasn't your actual voice, because that was just sussy, but yeah. I thought I was going to get like a bad ending there. That sucks.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
this is the mastermind. It's a woman? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
This voice isn't what I was expecting either, but it's a lot better.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Got a little tiring, even for you.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so
Jesus,
easy,
yeah,
you know?
you sound so monotone. You sound like what fucking what Mukuro would have sounded like.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Well, I don't know about that, but calm down.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I don't know, I do remember seeing her. I've seen her too somewhere. Was it the headmaster's room the first day in the main hall before arriving at the school?
I got it!
Yeah, they're starting to remember some
That's
shit now.
right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Well, yeah, she is the ultimate fashionista. Of course she did.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
Holy
huh?
crap, this monotone. This is not what I expected. This monotone fucking bored girl is the mastermind.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazines, covers, but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, you're talking about all my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah. Yeah, you know, you edited to hell and back with that, computers and junk, you know? Oh, so they weren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
As Jill did say, behind every truth there's a little lie. I guess it kind of makes sense for like the most monotone person in the world to be as different as they are to play upbeat Monokuma, but my god, I was honestly expecting way worse than Monokuma in this.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
She's more monotone than
Because
fucking
she was a different
Byakuya.
person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
I think she did it quite well, actually.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
Oh, they were twins.
I
Interesting.
know. It's such a cliche.
You killed
right?
your own sister!
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Jesus, you are fucked up, girl. You killed your own sister.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Jesus!
Junko fucking Enoshima!
Now that's what I was expecting.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Let's go! We got our next fucking crazy lunatic. Oh, Toko, please change into Jill. I need these two to interact. Like, holy fuck.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Oh yeah, she is. Holy crap.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Holy Christ. Oh, this is like, yeah. Like I said, when we first met Jill, I said I love these kind of characters like Jinx, Toko, fucking Monica. This is even beyond Toko. This is like fucking Jinx level of just fucking nuts.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
I love her.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Let's hear it. But
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yeah, because that Junko said this wasn't supposed to happen, so she baited her.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Whoa! Oh my god, that hairstyle. Jesus Christ. And those glasses, this is just like a female Byakuya.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Damn.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Oof, fair enough.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
I guess.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
She was never getting murdered by anyone other than maybe Sakura.
She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Jesus Christ.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
I mean, I think she did a pretty fine job, you know, but yeah, definitely nothing like you. Jesus Christ, switching from persona to persona, like the master of disguise you are, like, holy Christ.
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
You're talking to a sociopath, bro. Of course it can be.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Ah, of course.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
What the hell? That's like the fucking koala face. Jesus Christ.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
You've got more faces than Jill and Toko.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah, and did you pick up on what she said at that moment too? What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. That's the line right there. This wasn't supposed to happen. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Because she's fucking crazy.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Jesus Christ, girl.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Oh, that's actually fucking tragic as hell.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
And that's why she put this game together, because she'll likely honor her word at the end and kill herself when we figure it out.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Nope.
That's not true at all.
Oh my god, we've got like fucking Toko right now in this.
We were twins. How can
What
I
the-
not be sad?
What's with the fucking mushrooms?
That's why it gets me so excited.
This is just like, yeah, depressed Junko. I wish they had like names. We like alternate names depending on what she was being right now.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
I don't even know how to comment on this girl. I'm curious how they all got along with her though in the in the school beforehand.
Super despair.
Ultimate despair.
It just feels so good.
Oh yes, definitely.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Seriously.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
The highest act of betrayal.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
This character is just... no commentary, honestly. This character is just insane.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
That pretty much describes it to a T, Byakuya.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
I guess, yeah, she does have a fetish for this.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Well, she just wears her crazy on her sleeve as a passion. This is just a different kind of that same roster.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Any commentary on this, Miss Jill?
So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Quite a title.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Wow. Really? That's your reason?
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Is he disowned?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Or was the Tsugami family killed off?
You still haven't figured that part
Oh,
out
that's
yet?
adorable.
Man, you guys are so slow.
That's fucking adorable, old in Monokuma.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Even the theme, yeah, she's just being Monokuma, which is cool. So something's happened to Tagami's family
Are
then.
you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery,
Was
right?
he disowned for staying
I'm
in the
the
school?
Killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
Sure thing, man.
I can't wait.
So we're finally getting into what the fuck happened after the mastermind and the murder. Let's do it.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No.
Fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to, found in the class trial motives Monokuma came up with. The founders of Hope's Peak. What the hell? Who gave a crap about that? That was a billion years ago. Oh, this is the boring one. Sorry, that voice was not appropriate at all. The motives Monokuma came up
I
with.
got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Love it, this persona while apologizing.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
No, honestly, because the first one was the family, and the next one was fucking Makoto peed the bed.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Her ultimate status? The theme of the motive Monokuma gave us... Human connections, international relations... Oh, it was human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Yeah, we didn't get to see any of the others, unfortunately.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Ah, fair enough then.
For example, your family.
Give an example we don't know
For
about.
example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Yeah, sure, I don't give a fuck.
Okay! Time for the
I'm
next
still
question!
waiting to kill you all, don't forget.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Shameful memories of the past, because obviously... Yeah, it was shame, I think, because Makoto was ashamed that he wet the bed, Mono was ashamed of what happened to his brother, and Chihiro was ashamed of his persona. The past.
I got it!
Okay, yeah, just the past
It
in
was
general.
our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Calm down.
The whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
About 3 more hours.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
The next one was greed, because it was the 10 mil.
What was the motive for the third murder?
Greed. Yeah.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
This is the best one, and I kind of wish she was on this the entire time, but yeah. This face reminds me of someone that I know, but I can't put the character to it yet. I don't know. Yeah, it was just basic, like,
Goddamn
money.
straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Sweet cheeks, nice.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive behind their death was betrayal, blackmail, and yeah, betrayal.
I got it! In her case,
That was a
it was
tension-filled
betrayal.
chapter, honestly, even if all of it didn't feel exactly justified, especially Kyoko.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
And Hina is literally right next to fucking to her as she says this.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
I love the pose, but the voice is just... Oh, so sus.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the
seed of despair. Holy fuck.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject.
We are discussing your memories.
Interesting, go on.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Because of the tragedy. But I still don't know what it is. That tragedy. The most tragic event in human history. What the fuck?
How so?
I just don't have any idea how that happened.
By taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Yep, hope of
The
escaping.
mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because you all agreed to stay here. But it didn't seem like anything was going on when they made that agreement. What? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. I have no idea, and it's kind of frustrating even now.
Correctamundo!
Hey, Monokuma.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because whatever happened to you.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
I love her attempt at voicing Monokuma. It's so funny.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you,
Jesus.
let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Go on.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh, fuck. What is it? The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
What the hell? What happened? Are we in war?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what
Something
I
to
have
protect
say?
the kids.
You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Show it.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Okay, I'm ready.
This is the outside world
Jesus,
you've
just
all
fucking
been
show it!
so anxious to claw your way back into.
Just like a fire red sky or something. What the fucking hell? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Monokuma, the symbol of all evil in the world. Well, the symbol of despair, really.
What the?
A giant Monokuma robot replacing historical monuments with fucking Monokuma's face. What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
This is a cult. What the
What are you
fuck?
talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
Not even close.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
And the plan was to...
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
And the plan was to keep them all safe from that for whenever the fight ended and whatever the condition the world would be in by that point.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time.
How on earth was this all... How was that orchestrated? My god, it's like, yeah, fucking war on the whole planet.
For the final class trial.
Alright, and we're in a non-stop debate again. Kind of forgot we were in a trial, to be honest. Genocide Jack's memory. Like a notebook. Like a pocketbook.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Good point.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Oh yeah, I wonder if Jack would remember.
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us.
Would Jack
What other
remember?
choice do we have?
Because Toko doesn't remember. Because yeah, there's 2 memories in that brain, isn't there?
Come on, bitches!
I wonder if Jack remembers.
Want us to, when it comes to
That crazy confusing
I don't understand. What's the meaning?
It's
Is this another one
possible.
of-
I mean, what am I supposed
Nobody can remember.
Got ya. We need to
No,
speak to
that's
Jack. Oh, Jack. What am I saying, Jack? To Jill. To Jill.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
God, yeah. Could. Oh my. If she's remembered this entire fucking time, no wonder she doesn't want to leave. No wonder she hasn't killed anyone.
What? The 2 of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Oh, that's so fucking dirty. That is such a cheeky. That is such a cheeky point. But that makes so much sense. That is actually genius. That is ingenious. Holy fuck.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
You've done it so much. Just go on.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Byakuya, you want to tell her?
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh, that's the nicest thing he's ever said in his life. Not a demand or anything. It was like a desperational plea. Nice.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Nice reference, girl. I love it. And we've got Junko and Jill together.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, you've missed a lot.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's a cute girl. Don't you find that, like, territorial for your Byakuya?
Nice to
Threatening?
meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
She knew all along.
And you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Could you elaborate, please, Miss Jill?
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
That is the biggest fucking lol of the entire game right there. You're the quiet type.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Dude, that kiss would have so much tongue. It's like, I don't even have anything to say to that. That's just factual right there. There'd be so much tongue in that.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, go on. Elaborate. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
What the fuck?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Right when they came to school, most likely.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Oh, shit. Well, that's definitely something. It made Jill
You
shake.
could say what happened was man-made.
Monuments just started coming to life.
Of a worldwide natural disaster.
Yeah, those faces of Monokuma on it, they just start coming to life and attacking on top of that giant robot Monokuma.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Some kind of big fucking uprising by the look of it.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
I'm actually agreeing with Hiro and that. Oh, I want those two personas to interact.
Well,
Seriously.
It just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Ah! I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
I love you so much.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. Another world has ended.
Oh, oops, my bad.
That's the important thing.
Yeah, but what? Are they not going to answer this in the game? Are they going to answer this in the next game? Because there's sequels. Are the sequels about, like, fixing the world then? Because you obviously can't do that in Trigger Happy Havoc, right? What the fuck?
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
Yeah, man, you're safe in here, get it?
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway.
Wow.
So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Yeah, you're just missing 100 years, man.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
I'm all ears, Miss Junko.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Okay.
What? What did you say?
Jesus, yeah, he's like, what the fuck happened to my corporation? How? There's no way the Tagami family was wiped out.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Sounds nice.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
The Tagami family fell, that's all there is.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Really, there's no corporation anymore, what the fuck?
But I didn't say anything yet.
I did.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it.
Fourth wall break, you loony! My Monica's showing.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Mentally, absolutely, for sure. You are like bonkers, my girl.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
That is fucking insane. His whole family and the work they've done is gone. Oh my god. How are you going to react to that, Mr. Byakuya, being the last Tagami on Earth?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Oh, you're not nobility anymore.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Now, did that really happen? I mean, did that really happen before he entered the school? Is that what got Tagami to agree to be in Hope's Peak forever? I feel like that's probably accurate.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
I guess, yeah, he lost his ultimate because of that. Holy shit.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Basically.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense?
There's no way that happened a year ago.
You've lost the memory of a full year.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
But your memories were gone, so yeah, that was a full year ago. Even longer, possibly.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Your memories are gone, man. That's it.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Yeah. Jesus, Kyoko's barely said a word in this, but her reactions are more than enough.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
But that's not quite it. It happened right as you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2 years ago, huh? Holy fuck.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Jesus Christ, yeah, you guys are all like, what are you? You're all 20 years old then. Even older than your full. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
That you've lost 2 whole years of your life.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Holy fucking hell, this is not even a trial anymore. We're kind of even done with the trial. It's just like, yeah, explanations now.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
It's pretty fucked. Yeah, like I said, the world had to... The next games have to be fixing the planet, right? The whole, I guess, like, theme of Danganronpa then is fixing the planet because of the Monokuma War. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true. If we first came here 2 years ago. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us. Our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it!
Yeah.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says...
I don't blame you for acting like that, Hero, but honestly at this point, nothing's off limits. I still don't get how you did that, though.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Yes, well done, you peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
I didn't expect 2 years. I thought it was just 1, but yeah, my god.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I guess 2 years is enough for the world to go into complete chaos.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
I want to think that too, but I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible, but we have proof that says otherwise. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. So now we might get into either Hiro or Kyoko's books. Kyoko's account. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit here. Yeah, the locker notebook. Hiro's handwriting with his name on it. That's probably it.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
That is insane.
We've been living here for 2 years?
It might have dates on it as well.
That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
That's the one!
This is all just surreal.
Yeah, Byakuya's broken too.
2 years have passed? How freaking old am I?
I don't know your exact age. I think I did at one point, but I've forgotten
Everyone's so conflicted.
You might be around like 25 or something. Somewhere around there.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't got— Heck, I've
Never even gone to a single class.
Get him!
No, that's wrong.
You have gone to classes and you actually tried hard, which is
Hero,
cool.
There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
To your handwriting.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
You've been studying, man. Good for you.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No. No way!
Oh, the poor guy is about to have a mental break. He's about to seep into despair.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
But it's
But
true.
there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Yep. Oh yeah, we did show her the pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
I would have loved to seen how you handled a school life, Kyoko.
But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Not at all.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
Are you forgetting that if we win, you have to kill yourself, Miss Junko? Or I guess you just don't give a shit. That's another point.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
It's like, okay, what is our ending of Danganronpa Hope Trigger Happy Havoc then? Because we've been fighting to get out. But if we win this trial and get out, we're just going into an apocalyptic planet. That's like, it's almost like, yeah, it's almost like we want Junko to win this trial. But if she does, she'll just kill us right off the bat. So what? Do we win the trial and then actively choose to stay in Hope's Peak Academy? What the fuck? How does this? What is the ending of this game? How do we proceed from here? I don't. Holy Christ! I don't know. And what is Danganronpa 2 and 3 and V3?
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
It seemed like they were all a pretty unified class as well, which hurts even more about the killings.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Well, we were already students.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Jesus.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
I'm
bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
How dare you? I wanted to hear that so badly.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
You're not entirely wrong there, which is why everyone, not everyone, but why a lot of people, you know, absorb themselves into fiction, much like right now, and fantasy and whatnot, in any kind of capacity, because there's so many ways to absorb yourself into fiction at this point, you know. Novels, comic books, visual novels, games, you know, but you're not entirely wrong. A lot of people are honestly bored of the world and wish they could get isekai'd. And I definitely wouldn't be, you know, opposed to that, but still.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
You've been talking for a long time, Junko, to be fair.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she thinking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? When I fainted, yeah.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
That was just wacky. What the
First
fuck?
came to the gates of this school.
Who bet that's been
and stepped foot
drugged?
in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Pretty much.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Yep, I remember that quite clearly. That lockers in the
Not
classroom?
much time had passed since
has
I'd
that?
collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
That is fucking nuts.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Yep, like a pseudo coma in a way.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, But
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
I gotta think. Yeah, because Jill already had nicknames for us picked out, didn't she? She never even No, she did introduce herself to us, but she didn't ask for any introductions to anyone else. So yeah, she did. That's kind of like pseudo foreshadowing right there, that she did know everyone beforehand, I guess. Even though it doesn't seem like that in the moment. Oh, that's just genius. That's genius writing.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
That is so fucking tragic.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. How do we end this game off then, unless we stay in Hope's Peak Academy?
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Presumably, yeah, because we know that Tagami's family's gone. Presumably that video was honestly true and Makoto's is gone. And at the very least, Kyoko's dad is gone.
I love you all so much.
Aw, I love you too.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Sure.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
I'm very much looking forward to this. The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Alright, let's see it.
To when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Like I said, you give me like 12 episodes of a series with this school life, I would have been so happy. Instead of that shitty
Everyone was enjoying
adaptation.
themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
They said that was to do with Hope's Peak as well, didn't they? Like, Hope's Peak was the center of that.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Yeah, we were the only surviving class.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Yeah, 2 people bringing about the end of the world. Like, what the fuck? And the fact they took over the fucking... Yeah, the airwaves as well. Like, how the fuck... How did you set this up?
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Something that's been working in the shadows for years?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
That is an interesting mindset, but not entirely wrong, honestly.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Sure.
Okay, so let's
There's a
get
lot of
back to the
tangents in
story.
this fucking trial. We are still going, and it's been like 3 hours now.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
That's all the blood we saw, yeah.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones
But for
left.
the entire class to survive, how on earth did that happen?
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Yeah. An everlasting, self-sustaining shelter, that's why all that stuff is here.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Kyoko's dad, the headmaster.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster. The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here, it was the headmaster.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course, Kyoko would be like, fucking blah, fucking man.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
Indeed.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
That is crazy to think about, really.
And because we had that same hope...
God, imagine the fucking ending. Imagine the next game is, like, the protagonists are just the fucking kids of the combination of all you can have with just fucking... Well, I think we've got 3 guys and 3 girls, haven't we? Yeah, we have. We got Mook, we got, and we're back. So what I was saying was that, it would be crazy if the next game was just the protagonists were the fucking combinations of kids from everyone we have here, because we have 3 guys, 3 girls. We have those combinations, and then we have that as the next game, because I really don't know. I genuinely just have no fucking clue anymore what the ending is actually gonna be and how we're all gonna just get out of here. Like, it's crazy.
That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Oh, that's a great shot.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
That despair was creeping its way right into his door. That is a beautiful
He
shot.
had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Holy Christ.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
And that really explains the intro of the game then, of the headmaster getting shut off into space and back down from Monokuma.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors,
Oh!
all the exits.
Oh, that's sick.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
So we created the whole scene, no one else, huh? Did we even put the guns there as well?
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Yeah, so Sakura's the one that bolted the window shut.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
Jesus. To wait 2 years to do all that. I mean, despair if nothing is nothing but patient, but Jesus Christ. That's all I have to say anymore. It's just so... My God.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other?
You were just the lucky
Is that
class.
what you're saying?
You were just the lucky class they were a part of. The ones they knew the best and the ones that they had all the dirt on. That's the only way Monokuma could motivate anyone.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because he wouldn't work on anyone else.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
The Ultimates.
What are you saying?
The Ultimates aspire hope. Anyone from Hope Speak Academy is seen like a guaranteed bright future. This school represented hope to the world.
Wow, it would seem that
So they
there's
had
a
to take
little
it
bit
down.
left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
How about someone other than Makoto tells her? Anyone else want to step in, guys? Anyone? The mastermind... What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... Oh, this is a non-stop debate. No, it's a Hangman's Gambit. Despair. No? I don't know. Oh, is it Havoc? It could be Havoc. Trigger Happy Havoc. Yeah, the O's coming up. It's Havoc. No? No. Oh, fuck, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is annoying. Oh, oh, this works in the Hangman's Gambit too. Huh. That's cool. No. Well, what the fuck is it? I clicked every single letter. This is why you don't have Makoto do it. This is why someone else can tag in, guys. If I'm having trouble, someone else can tag in, you know. This is a group effort, a class trial. Many against the one, not 1v1. Fuck knows what this is. No, it wasn't O. No, why would it be another K? Let me try a T. I might have to look this up, honestly. I don't want to look anything up, but if I just straight up don't know what a word is I have to fill in, what else can I do? There's nothing else I can do, and the T's aren't coming up anymore. Oh, hijack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Fair enough.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Jesus, I cannot believe how long this fucking trial is. I almost want to split it up into a separate part, because this is going on.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Well, obviously, yeah, that would be the case, but it just wouldn't work. The only way that wouldn't be a case is if you actually moved the kid somewhere else.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Jesus.
You expelled them?
It's like a bloodbath outside the walls.
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Precisely.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
As twisted as it is, yeah, that is fair.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Jesus! Makoto language!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Oh?
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together.
Nah.
You were all my treasured classmates.
And of course, anything you are fond of, you need to bring to despair, because you just like that.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured
Oh.
you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Fair enough.
And that's the truth, which is what
Are you sure that's the full
wanted,
truth?
Right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Not really, when they don't even remember you.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
Jesus Christ, even Kyoko's just shaken by Junko now, my god!
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless,
It's a win-win no matter what way you went.
how would you react? What would you do?
You lose either way, Kyoko.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
truth full of despair. I mean, that's definitely a despair face, Makoto.
Not
That's...
to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Yeah, some of those, well, almost all those deaths were for nothing.
Meaningless? Then
You all killed for nothing.
we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yep.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Dare you even mutter the word friend, Kyoko? And yeah, I really want to know how they got along with Byakuya, because he's just like, what is this shit?
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Oh my god, you're so fucked. Even Jill. Bro, Jill's moral compass like awakened at this point. It's like, bro, you're actually kind of fucked.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
You look pretty in despair to me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
I don't know how they push this even further in the next games. The thing that's really pushing me on this is that there are more games in the series, which is just so weird. How do you up this? How do you one-up this, honestly? I don't get it.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh, that's actually... Damn, so she broke the facade.
Huh?
What?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Sure.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Precisely that.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
But they'll be riddled with despair, unlike anything so far.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
No.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You are the mastermind, a genius manipulator. Those deaths are on your hands.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
Well, you're not entirely wrong about that.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner!
Made us something we're not.
It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
Oh, you have been watching him the entire time, Junko, obviously.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Really?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Of course you did.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me.
What?
And punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Wow.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
Can we trust everyone to
It's
do
okay.
it?
Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Byakuya?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Oh, the dreaded fear of not knowing if what she ever said was true or not. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
I have no idea if that will happen or not, but we're about to see.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
In a way.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
Oh my god.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
And we won't know who.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Fair enough. It'll just be complete random then.
Makoto,
Oh!
you're up!
Shit.
Me?
You already survived one execution. Let's see you do it again.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Well, damn.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
I actually feel kind of more comforted that Jill is here instead of Toko in this case, honestly.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
God.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Yep. Either way, it's a kind of a death sentence for you, Makoto, but that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friend?
No, I'm actually kind of hyped to be punished by you, honestly, Junko, but we'll see.
That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful.
Did they show Kyoko
Your
there?
lovely faces,
I don't think so.
eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Oh no, I actually hate the bastard.
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's
Now that is
wishes.
just straight up dirty manipulation there, Junko. What will it come down to? Will it come down to like the one friend she remembers having now? Or will it be the words of a father she hated but secretly loved?
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
What is about to happen? How do we convince them all to do Hope? Is there going to be like a new minigame?
So, who do you think's gonna give in?
How do I control this?
Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
That is a great shot of her as well.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over
It's like
with.
the most plain, but something about it is extra appealing.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
So I don't know what's going to happen here. How do I
And your stupid life.
fix this? How do I control this? The final vote? This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Make your argument. Oh, we have to do this. What the hell? We're sort of like against everyone now.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh my god,
If
Makoto
I were to die,
can be debated against.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
What the fuck? And there's 19 points.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Yeah, of course. What do you do?
If
It's just
I
a case
die,
of what if.
the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh. I don't care.
All of you will have to leave.
Yeah, obviously Jill wasn't care one way or another as
You'll
long as
have to go
Byakuya
into
is
the world
there.
outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
What the fuck do I click?
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
What am I meant to... Okay. What is the Kyoko account? God, this is like the... Alright, so that's useless as well. This is like the biggest fucking, like... What do you do in this case I've ever seen? Like, honestly. What do I do? Do I just... If you don't do something, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. I'm on a time limit here. Oh, that sucks. Then I'll have to use my own hope.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Got ya.
Don't lose hope now.
I have to do it for each of them, don't I?
My fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Oh, this is intense. This is intense. This is intense.
Ah! But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Shockingly, though, I couldn't click
I
on
want to keep on
Kyoko.
living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Nice.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Damn right. Good job.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
But Kyoko's like the final battle.
I've decided to have faith in my...
By the
Oh,
way,
cool. It even
the air
changes.
outside is totally polluted.
The only reason is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
This is actually a really cool way of doing this. It's
I've
unique.
been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Exactly that.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
All right,
we
then.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I
So
were to
who's
die, that
next?
would
Is
be
it
the end.
Byakuya or is it
By the
Jill?
way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all.
Yep. How do we do Jill? What the fuck
Don't
is...
lose hope now.
What is Jill? She doesn't even care one way or the other.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Well, going outside would be more interesting.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Oh, I believe it.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Obviously, we're going to get Byakuya out
We
too.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have...
By the way, the air out's the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living.
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
Yeah, I love how that
All of
also
you will have to
changes.
leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Alright, Byakuya. What do you think, man? You
Don't
you
lose
might be the
hope
hardest
now.
to convince.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Good, love it. Love to
But
see
don't
that.
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Well, I don't even know if that's fully true anymore.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Good front.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until
That's
I
like
can
it.
restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Oh, this is sick. This.
As long as there's
Oh,
hope,
we're playing the
we'll
theme.
never give up.
We're playing the main
If I
theme.
were to
I think this is
die-
just called Trigger Happy Havoc or something.
That would be the
We're just
end
gonna
of
let this
Hope's
play
Peak
out in
Academy.
this.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in
I'm
here
glad I played this game.
is thanks to the air purifiers
This
in
is
the
sick.
physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Of course, Jill.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and
Feels like even if we
despair
do
are
leave, we might have
waiting.
to still band together,
I
honestly,
already
as a
said I would
group.
claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
And here we go. She wasn't clickable
lose hope
before,
now.
but it all comes down to Kyoko.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Oh?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
To enact hope in everyone. He's the... Oh my god, he's the ultimate hope, isn't he?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
And what brings down the ultimate despair is the ultimate hope.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, we
Yes!
could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Sounds like a pretty good title, Kyoko.
What the hell are you?
We're not done?
So uncool.
This is gonna be one final bullet time battle, the thing I hate about the game the
Your
most.
stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
It's like you care more about dying than you let on, Junko.
It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Sure.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. That applies to a few of them, honestly. But I still... One final bullet time battle to end all bullet time battles. The thing that I fucking despise the most.
You suck.
Oh my god, this is
So
so
uncool.
fucking...
You dare to stand against
This
us?
is so fast!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
Oh my god, this is a pain in my ass.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
But it makes so much sense. This is a pain I actually don't mind.
You suck.
It's like having a yandere
uncool.
girlfriend.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Yeah, her negative time is gonna
You're gross.
run out way before mine, but
Suffer
still.
from
This is
despair.
so fast.
Everything is
Holy
pointless.
Christ. I've always hated this and it'll never
Suffer from
change.
despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no. You suck.
Oh, I'm out of thingy! I
So
realised I just
uncool.
run out of it!
You dare to stand against us?
I didn't even realise
Hope is
I'd
a
run out.
joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
At least it's going fast enough to where I
Suffer
can
from
just kind of
despair.
fucking shoot
I
it
just
any
love
point.
despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Get him!
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Get him! That's GG, Junko Enoshima.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
You lose, Junko. That was such a fucking back and forth trial. Holy Christ, yeah. I gotta be at the end for the bullet time battle? What the fuck?
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Looks like it's your end, Junko.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Showa. And of course it's Junko herself. I believe it's punishment time, as you would put it.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You
You still don't accept it, man? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now!
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Holy crap, and oh, we're already getting the saliva.
So this is
Just drooling right out. Ah, we came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail, we're at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? She's the ultimate despair, so she relishes in it. She loves that she lost.
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. The once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the ultimate failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this? She's a masochist, girl.
Anyway,
so you prepared to admit? So are you prepared? So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't let me tell you this. Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Good job to saying that. I don't care. I just want that blonde dick. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However...
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Ah, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causing me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's
Shut
fine.
up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm also done though, so whatever. Although, It's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? She's really gonna fucking suicide herself. Holy shit, hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, it's in the rules, Makoto. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So,
Don't get in my way!
damn, she's like gushing for that fucking off. What was her punishment for herself then? Oh my god, that shot is hot. Holy fuck. She's just lost.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Why is that shot so hot? Also, my god, those... Just all of that.
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
That face is goddess territory.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
What the fuck? Holy Christ, Junko and Ashima!
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
And that's how it really goes. Those tits, my god. Ah, it's even still Monokuma, that's sick. Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. And she just goes willingly. Holy fuck. How do you keep going in this, honestly? How is there more games after this? I just don't get it. It's like every fucking punishment rolled into one. The ultimate punishment. Every punishment. The one she's gonna go through everything! The Gauge of Death, Mondo. Oh, that really is the ultimate fucking ending. Burned alive. Hit by a truck. Even Alter Ego. The blast off that even fucking, yeah, Kyoko's dad had. The one that technically was never actually experienced. And of course she takes Monokuma with him. Jesus. Emergency override. I was still looking at the screen for that, by the way. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Ashima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope Speak Academy. It was all over. Are they going to confirm what happens if we go outside? What happens? Okay, I saw the screen. It looked like the screen was stuck for a minute there. And of course we got Monokuma's hair tie. Oh god, yeah, I can still save. I mean, might as well. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. Yeah, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. And we have a fucking epilogue. We left the courtroom. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. It almost felt absent-minded. Yeah, I'm assuming Toko's back as well. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were struck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end, we're still going.
Hey,
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you like to do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much about... blah. You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Yep.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know, man. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true, man. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Aw, no, that's the end of Jill. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the Master? You missed the whole thing. She went out like a champ, taking on every despair game that she played and every punishment. It's all over. We're just about to leave this place. Leave? What? We can go outside? And that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. Apparently even in the ending we stay here, that's a no. Unfortunately, you never seem to get the child you want with Master so much.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
I will say though, it's going to be an interesting one, because if the Tagami family is truly gone, that does kind of make Toko the only thing you kind of have. She's going to be like your kind of, almost like your wanderer. You're like your partner wandering the world to try and restore the Tagami name. So you probably will get with her. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but...
It's what happens after we get out of here I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks,
for serious?
maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie, man. That on the other side of this door, there's a world as peaceful as we remember. See, if we were playing this game, if I was playing this game in 2010 and there was no sequels, I'd have that same mindset. But it's the fact that this is a franchise, not just a singular game, that probably means that's not the case. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. To have despair and hope is to live. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Sure, why not? You already have one subordinate. Honestly, that's just slave. I have no problem just calling Toko, your slave now. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Tagami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. I doubt there's any left. Well, shops at least, but there's probably plenty of donuts still in the world.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
Well, that's a tragedy not worth living for, is it? I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of the Yasuhiro Hagagure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. What did he do? Did he just fucking, like, jump up and hug her and lift her in the air or some shit?
Makoto.
Did he do, like, that weird, like, cliche, like, hug 12 thing? Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is seeped into despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. So it does sound like... It sounds like we're actually branching up. It sounds like, yeah, Hiro and Hina might go their own way together. Kyoko and Makoto, obviously, and then no matter where Byakuya goes, he's just stuck with Toko no matter what. If we can get out of here and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? We start a group, join a rebellion or something. No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Goodbye to everyone we've lost so far.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Aw, I love Hiro. He's just such a... He's like a lifelong bro. That's the best way you can describe him, a lifelong bro.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Nice.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Still gonna be that tsundere you are, Byakuya.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Obviously.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
And that's just hentai.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It wouldn't be the final part, right, if I didn't get stopped one final time. Which will be the final time this time. But I guess we graduated, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. That smug face. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. How are there more games? Jesus. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door of the future. And what awaits on the other side? If it's actually a blue sky and there's no problem, I would be like fucking flabbergasted. I really would. The only way I'd see there being a sequel game is if there was a prequel. Or they just don't show it whatsoever and it's just a debate out. It is a fucking debate out! What? What? We got fucking baited out, no! Are you kidding me? Oh, that's fucking nutty. That is so fucking... Oh, we got a song. We got an actual song. Yep, and all of our different shots that we earned throughout the game, which is pretty cool. Celestia Ludenberg, Juko and Ashima, we go through all the names. Nice. I wonder if there's any credit for the dub voices as well. Well, either way, that was Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. I do apologize for the amount of times I was paused throughout this particular part, which I really didn't want. But at the same time, I didn't know this was going to be such a fucking behemoth of a trial. I really thought I'd be done in like 3 hours, and I think it's been even longer than that by now. Holy crap. So I guess the biggest takeaway about this is how many people are still alive. Jesus Christ. Because yeah, the most interesting one of that is that Jill and Toko are still around. Now I don't know if the characters of the game that survived actually have a role to play in the entire franchise of Danganronpa. I don't know if that is the case. But if that is the case, that would be so sick. And I don't know if necessarily all of them would be, you know, around. Like, I don't know if we'd have Hiro and Hina would still be around. You know, obviously Makoto, Byakuya, Toko, and Kyoko are more special cases than those two. But it would be really interesting, right? I'd be really curious about the circumstances for how they would come back, you know, because depending on the actual point of the world, I would assume that they would be like, you know, rebel leaders to fight against the state of the world, which is pretty much the site of despair. You know, this is kind of the despair that lives in the world, given a physical manifestation in the face of Monokuma, and obviously Monokuma's face represents the ultimate despair. But the thing is that the ultimate despair died, you know, both Junko and Mukuro failed in their objectives, but even with their ultimate despair gone, despair still lives in the world. It's just a part of life, you know. It's as much a part of life as hope is. You know, for as much good there is evil that always counteracts it. That is just the way of life. So I'm really curious how you keep going with this. And like I said, in future games, I do know that there is the next one I think does have a bunny, like a pink and white bunny is the next mascot for Danganronpa 2. But I think Monokuma actually does come back at some point. I don't know if it's the next game, but I think in one of the games, he is still around. Or at the very least, you know, Monokuma's kind of the mascot and the front face of the entire Danganronpa just franchise in general, of course. So, I mean, that would make sense for him to come... Oh, that shot. I don't know what happened with Junko's actual death there. She seemed like nothing was actually affecting her until she got crushed. Which is kind of weird, but I do like how she, you know, for her ultimate punishment, she pretty much went through all the punishment she inflicted on people before her. Admittedly, she didn't do the stuff she did to Mukuro. Hey, had to show that shot. Apparently that was an extra scene I got, so I don't know if that would show up otherwise. Yeah, Mondo Butter, which is just, oh, terrifying to think about. Poor Mondo. That was such a fucking tragedy. I'm really going to have to listen to this theme. It's no doubt on YouTube, or it might even be in the settings of the game as an unlocked part. I don't remember getting that one. I don't remember unlocking that picture. Yeah, obviously, Sakura, the most tragic death of the entire game, obviously. This shot, dude, I honestly admit, if they just gave us, like... Because I know that isn't anime, but I know it retains to V3. If we just got like an exclusive anime that was just of the 2 years they spent in the school, be it a core at least, or just like 2 cores, maybe even a 36 episode series, I would be down for that. I would be so down for something like that. I think that'd be so cool. That would just be like incredible. And of course, Hope's Peak abandoned, and Monokuma abandoned too. Oh, fuck me. Who are you now?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
Oh.
I am Monokuma.
Sure, you're Monokuma.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Well, they always planned a sequel out then, I guess. Despite the fact that Monokuma was beaten, doesn't mean he's out. And we got the Easter egg present. How lovely. Ah, finished every chapter. There's another one. Holy fuck. Is there any way to delete saves? God, I know it was for Celeste, but I just feel like it's appropriate to do this, but no, I won't. Never will for her. We'll just go to slot 26. Alright, that is it. What do I have here? What did I unlock in the game, I should say? We've got the event gallery. Okay, I have every event in the school. The introductions and everything. I have 258 coins. That's more than enough to get all the presents, I think. Yeah, the movie gallery. I've got every piece. Every execution. Every shot. It's all there. No, apparently I missed something. Oh, fuck. What did I miss? Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? I saw a hero. What was that? What did I just see? I swear to God, I saw something there. Yeah, all that evidence wasn't actually relevant to the case either, which was interesting. So after a while, we started not using everything, which is good. Yeah, Junko just giving in to despair. The Monokuma Theaters. I swear I saw something else. Was I mistaken? I don't know. Oh, I was in the wrong part. Okay. Victim unknown. What the fuck? What is this? I need to spend coins to unlock these. Okay. Yeah, show me what this is. Oh, it's taking the spot of fucking it's like taking the spot of Sayaka. What the hell? Oh, I have to buy the scenes. Okay. I have to buy the scenes with the mono coins. Interesting. That's kind of interesting, I guess. I didn't think that was how it was gonna work, but okay. And we got everyone involved. All the characters. Yep, Genocide Jack, Genocide Jill's still there. Yep, absolutely. I'd spend it on my goddess. So what do I do? Oh, all this concept art. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave this for the next time because I'm technically not done yet with Danganronpa. Alright guys, so I did just make a quick cut right there because the recording's been going for about 4 hours now. You know, I was getting worried in case OBS was gonna crap out on me if I kept going for too long. I also didn't know just how long the file size was gonna be. Spoiler warning for that part that I just recorded, it's 34 gigabytes. So that's going to be pretty fun in the editing process. And honestly, that could not have been a more appropriate face to get at this end screen. So I'm not even gonna screw with that. I'm not even gonna touch the controller now. We are done with that. But yes, guys, that was a pretty fun chapter, I will say. Obviously, it leaves a lot of room for potential in the future. You know, that ending pretty much confirmed right away that the franchise was intended to be more than just Trigger Happy Havoc. You know, and by the end, it made sense because you know we didn't get all the answers. You know, they left it very much open whether or not Junko's you know, claims about the world being in chaos and pretty much, you know, a war kind of between the world and despair, pretty much, you know, with Monokuma being the symbol, the universal symbol for despair at this point, as she would want to put it. And they very much left that up to interpretation until a new game was coming out. I don't know what the exact time skip was between oh no, sorry, just how long it took from Danganronpa 1 to be released to the second game to be released. I don't know the second game's name. I think I might have heard of it before, but it's not coming to mind at the minute. But yeah, as I said, the trial itself was amazing, you know. Makoto bringing into, you know, his actual official ultimate, which is Ultimate Hope, which is really cool. You know, like I said, it went into the whole kind of thing I had about the ultimates before, in that it brings the question of, are you always born into your ultimate status, or are you, you know, do you develop them over time? Because it goes back and forth a little bit, you know, with that. I think it's very much on purpose left up to interpretation, how the whole ultimate class system is, you know, is relevant, and how it's gauged, you know. I'm assuming if the rest of the games, or, you know, beyond just Danganronpa 2, will explain how the ultimate class system works more. But at the very least, you can see in this one, you know, that Makoto very much earned his ultimate title, which was, you know, the Ultimate Hope, because it goes into people like Celestia, who, you know, kind of seems to have been born with just natural, almost supernatural luck, and gained their titles that way. So I'm very curious how that works. You know, but the trial itself was incredible, you know. Junko coming back, I mean, I'm glad that I actually, you know, I'm very glad I put that together before the part. To be fair, way before even Junko got announced, you know. The trial went on for about a good hour before Junko was even, you know, revealed. And by then it was pathetically obvious, you know, who it would have been. If you couldn't decipher it from the pictures alone, there was plenty of evidence there. You know, there was plenty of evidence there that I didn't catch on right away. Again, I feel like they gave enough evidence in the, or enough foreshadowing before you even get to the trial itself to determine it was Junko. You know, the handbooks were the same measurements. The death sprite itself of the, you know, of Mukuro was just an edited version of Mukuro as Junko's death sprite. So if you pay close enough attention to Chapter 1's Junko, you could probably decipher it just from that alone, I would say. You know, I don't remember exactly what I got it from in the last part, but I do believe I did get it there. But, like I said, Junko herself, my god. I feel like this is where it becomes an even more kind of surreal experience for me in particular, because again, I played Chapter 1 in Danganronpa a very long time ago, and I thought, for all this time, I knew Junko, I knew the character, I saw what little we had of her, only to learn later on that wasn't even the real Junko. So it's a very interesting experience to me in particular, going from what I knew a character to be for so long into pretty much nothing like her. You know, Junko, the Junko we saw as the mastermind was very much nothing like the Junko that we saw in the beginning. I think even Junko commenting how shitty the impression of herself was from her sister. You know, because obviously that wasn't really Junko. Junko isn't even really a person. She's more just a, you know, a collaboration of multiple personas rolled into one. You know, and I will say, I fucking loved it. Jesus Christ. If you let that character stay around for a little more, we could be talking high class status in the Danganronpa, you know, list up. But honestly, she's already kind of there. I honestly loved her more than a majority, I would say, of the characters that I already met. You know, it was definitely a contender for me. As you guys probably do know, I got a thing for the crazy chicks. You know, I mean, Jill on loan is a perfect representation of that in this very game. And, you know, arguably, Junko's an even higher level than Jill in terms of the crazy department. He managed to go crazier than the ultimate murderous fiend. I mean, who else could that be other than the murderous, the ultimate despair herself, right? That was... I just love how it represents, you know, Junko's philosophy and mindset. And in a way, it's tragic, you know, since Junko said that she's always kind of perceived the world that way. So, in a way, I guess it could be seen that, you know, Junko was just kind of born with, like, mega hardcore depression, and that kind of, you know, evolved over time into the ultimate despair that she sees right now. And because of that, she wants the rest of the world to see it how she does, because she can't see it the way anyone else does, you know. It's very much seemed like a, that kind of case, which does make her another of the tragic characters in Danganronpa history, you know. I mean, a lot of these guys were tragic, you know, in terms of death count, you know, Sakura was probably the most tragic death of the game. You know, she wasn't my favorite character or anything, but, you know, I could acknowledge she had a worse death off, you know, through circumstances than many of the others, you know. I'd say probably Chiro would be the second one to Sakura. And obviously Junko's in a class of her own just because, you know, she was so broken that she actually had excitement from the end, you know, of despair. And the only thing that really brought her true joy in the end was feeling the ultimate level of despair that she felt from her own death, you know. So she is like the ultimate masochist as well. But yeah, that was crazy. I don't know how she survived so many of those deaths. I was starting to think she couldn't be killed by the end. But I think it is extremely poetic that, you know, she endured exactly what she dished out, you know. She took on the full force of all the deaths she exposed everyone else to in the game and took them on with a fucking smile on her face. And even the final execution, which was officially never actually used on Makoto, was used on her, and even that did not bring her, you know, it didn't stand her. It just kind of worked out, you know. That was what made Junko's ending such an interesting case, you know. She won either way. Either she felt the ultimate despair, you know, herself, or she showed the world just what she meant by the ultimate despair, which I truly do love about that. Her personas were fucking great, you know. Her sprites as well were really good, which was really fun. I think I obviously like the crazy Punko version more than anything else. You know, the Queen one was pretty funny as well, I will admit, and then, you know, the cutesy one was pretty funny. But all of that, you know, Junko as a character, and I feel like I do also have to include Monokuma in there as well, because, you know, Monokuma is still very much one of her own acts that she played as well. So I guess that honestly even pushes her character even higher in that regard for me. So yeah, Junko is definitely one of my favorite characters in Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I don't know if I would say first or not, but she is someone up there that I would honestly have to think a little bit more about, you know, because you got Byakuya, Kyoko, Celestia, Ludenberg, Tayako, you know, Yasuhiro, and of course Junko and Ashima, all just kind of mixed in there because they're all just great in so many different ways for so many different reasons. And yeah, like I said, this was just a really fun experience. Obviously, I've wanted to do Danganronpa for a long time. I've known about it for a long time, and I just never knew when it was going to happen for me. You know, I never knew when I was going to reach that point to where I felt ready to do it, and I still didn't. When I started this, I still didn't feel ready to do it. I just kind of just did it on a whim because I realized, you know, I'm never going to do it at this point. It's been years. I need to just push myself into it and force myself to do it. And I'm glad I honestly did, you know. I feel like this is the start of hopefully more stuff to come on the channel unrelated to, you know, just the raw reactions that I've been doing, you know, because I am a gamer. I do like playing games, so, you know, I've been really impressed with Danganronpa. You know, I've loved the experience. I will admit, I did get a little pseudo-addicted to it, you know, because I have been spending more time on this and kind of neglecting my, my reaction stuff on the channel for the last month or so, because I just wanted to do Danganronpa. You know, I fell into the trap. I got addicted to it, which is a good thing because it shows the quality of the game. Obviously, the channel suffered a little bit for it. Not that this will be relevant to any of you guys when this part comes out, because I'm not even uploaded a single part of this so far. I believe I did the prologue on November 30th, and I'm doing this part on the 28th of December. I think it's the 28th today. So, you know, I didn't even take a month. I didn't even take a month to finish it. That's how into it I was, but I'm so happy I felt absorbed into a series like this and a game like this that I just feel like, you know, after so many years, I feel like I did finally get my closure on Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. And, you know, I feel like this is the start. You know, this is the start of more to come. I'm really excited to get into it, you know, and I don't know where we're going to go next, you know, because, again, this is so far ahead in the future by this point for me. I don't know how this will affect the channel itself, but, I believe what I'm doing next in terms of Danganronpa will be Zero. I believe I'm going to be reading Danganronpa Zero next, which is a novelization. It's not a visual novel, it's just a novelization. Then I'm going to be going on to Danganronpa 2. And we'll go from there. I don't know exactly what's after Danganronpa 2, because I know there's still more. But that's the plan on what's going to happen with that. But I don't know if that will be the next game necessarily, you know. I do plan on doing I at least want to do one of the Ace Attorney games on the channel, because it is of the same genre and niche as Danganronpa, you know. So I'll probably do AA1. And I will have a, this is just kind of a, I guess a spoiler warning if you care about that, but I will have a friend join me in that particular playthrough. and maybe the franchise. I don't know about that yet, but for Ace Attorney 1, there will be a special guest commentator on that one with me, which I'm looking forward to doing. But like I said, I have no idea when that's going to happen. I have no idea when this is going to happen. I feel ready right now to take a break of Danganronpa, of course, and I'm curious to see where we're going to go with it, you know, because I am still curious going into Danganronpa 2. Very curious, in fact, you know, because I don't know if I will consider this, you know, I don't know if I should consider this a negative on this game in particular yet. Because obviously, it was made clear that we are meant to continue, you know. This is not a game that really stands on its own because it's part of a bigger narrative, you know. It's part of a bigger story in the end of things, you know, because the a lot of mystery was still built, you know. The final chapter itself and the final trial didn't even reveal everything, you know, because I know they kind of just said what answer would satisfy by this point. But I would very much like an answer for how the fuck, you know, memories were just erased in, you know, from the students. I very much would like to know how Junko did that, because that's kind of a big deal. You know, that's a pretty big fucking deal. I'd like to know how that happened. Obviously, the game kind of makes fun of just how the fuck did Junko ever even do this, you know, with the amount of resources and power they would need. It's almost in this universe, it's seen as unrealistic and impossible to do what she did, you know, by creating a fucking TV series out of, you know, just a murder mystery game, you know, by taking over the airways, by taking over the world, by taking over by the world, it seems, you know, by becoming like an absurd occult leader. It seems impossible to do, and I'm curious if the next game, Danganronpa 2, will end up explaining some of this stuff. But it goes beyond just that, you know, because genuinely it feels like our journey isn't done yet with the cast of characters we have. You know, it feels like there's still a lot more to build on and answers to have from the characters that we had, you know, like, obviously the Tagami, you know, is his family actually gone? Was that legit? Is he now the only Tagami left, leaving him to build a legacy, you know, and rebuild the Tagami name greater than it was before, with Jill/Toko as his partner? And that's another thing, genocide Jill and Toko, that secret's been exposed if what Junko said is real. So, how's that gonna go? You know, is Toko gonna come back in the series and just be the ultimate fucking epic fiend, you know? Makoto just started his journey as being the ultimate hope to combat despair. And in a way, it does kind of make him the main protagonist of the franchise. But I honestly don't know how this goes. I don't know if we ever even see this cast again. I'm not sure if Danganronpa is an anthology series or not, so the cast switches out between games. I think the cast is different in Danganronpa 2, but if we go into Danganronpa 2 and it's a whole new cast, I'm going to be a little disappointed, because then again, we didn't finish. I don't feel like I've finished with the journey and the experience with the characters we have yet, you know. The 6 survivors aren't done in the story yet, so I'm really curious how we do this, you know, because I know there's still a lot of content beyond, you know, the second game. And to be honest, I'm not even sure if Danganronpa as a franchise is done, because I know we have Ultra Despair Girls, we have V3, which is a game, and then we have another 3-3, which is an anime series, a legitimate animated series, which I will, by that point, I will do on the channel. But I don't know if what's been released of Danganronpa yet is finished, and we are done with it or not. That I am in the dark about. I don't know if that's the case or not, and I don't know for sure if I even want that to be. I don't know if I even want to be told that or not, because in a way that would kind of be spoilers for the end of the current thing Danganronpa has out. You know, so then I could have my reaction to whether I'm done or not by that point. But I don't know. Again, if it is the case of the Danganronpa cast does completely switch out into, I would be very curious if the finale of the franchise is a co-joined cast of every character that survived the entire roster, you know, because I'm going to assume, if it's a new cast, I got to assume again that we will have a small group of the however many students that survive the next game and go, you know, and move on again, much like our cast is here, so we get small groups of hope emerge from, you know, to fight off the despair, and then eventually we have, you know, one giant co-joined cast of the characters that have survived throughout the entire franchise, and they take the role for the final, like, game. Which, again, would be very curious as to how the next protagonist squares up to Makoto himself, and then Kyoko and whatnot. And I'm just really curious to see how that would be a thing. Again, obviously this is all speculation right now because I'm going in blind to it. I really don't know, but I'm just curious as to how we do this, you know. I'm curious how this works as a franchise. As a game, it was still fantastic either way, and of course, I'm still far from done by this point. But I'm so curious how we go into Danganronpa 2 as a, you know, as a narrative and as a franchise itself. You know, this is going to be very interesting. You know, I'm still very curious as to how we continue on with this, because again, if we are done with this cast, then I would definitely put that against Danganronpa, because while I understand why the story doesn't feel complete, because it's not meant to be, this cast still feels like it was built up for a lot more than what it's left off on, and I'm so curious to see where that's going to go. But, yeah. Either way, though, I still loved the story of Danganronpa. I still loved what I saw. I'm really happy that I ended up playing it. You know, I'm not done yet, you know, I'll have one... See, that's the thing. I'm gonna have one more video where I do go through all the free time events to get all the characters, get everything done. You know, because obviously I didn't finish all that. I got Celeste and Kyoko. I finished those two off, but I didn't finish anyone else. You know, I don't know how close I was with Byakuya, but I almost finished Byakuya off. And then I still left Hina off with not too much to do. So the next time, you know, there will be a bonus video after this one to where I go through all the free time events. I don't know how I'm going to do that. If there is a mode in the game that lets me do that, if I'll have to pull it up on YouTube or something and, you know, do a more typical react to it like I usually would, I'll do it like that. But there's also other stuff in there that I just kind of saw that was kind of teased to me. You know, I saw that that particular shot of a hero which looked like he was just kind of inserted in Sayaka's death scene. So I'm curious if there are death scenes for everyone that ended up surviving. Obviously, we did kind of have that for Kyoko and Makoto anyway. Which would just leave 3 more, you know, that would just mean we could have one for Hina, for Toko/Jill, and then for Byakuya. So I'm curious if that's in there, but I did apparently miss one thing. I had one scene that wasn't unlocked, which I'm really curious what that was. If that is a bonus scene I unlock where through getting all the free time events unlocked, I'm not sure. So what I might do is that, again, I might have one more part where I, you know, do all the free time stuff, and then I might have another bonus part where I go through and look at all the bonus content I unlocked after beating the game, you know, because I saw Celeste one. There's a lot of, you know, artwork. There's a lot of artwork to go through. There might be some extra scenes, again, in the movie options and whatnot, in the art gallery. There's a lot of, you know, I'm derping on the word right now, but there is a lot of, you know, conceptual art there to go, which I do believe everyone has. Stuff that I gotta spend my mono coins on, you know, so I don't know if I don't know if it's possible to unlock everything on one file, but I want to go through all the stuff that I can on that and unlock it along and, you know, give a reaction, just give, you know, a good look at all of that, because it looks very interesting. You know, I quickly clicked off Celeste one, so I didn't really process it too much, because I want to leave that for another time. You know, so I'll probably upload them both on the same day if I make it 2 videos. But I will probably do one more video with all the free time events done, and then one more where I just look for all the galleries, all the artwork, you know, maybe, you know, if there's any more movies and whatnot to look at. And I'll take one more look at that hero scene as well, so, you know, that's probably how that's gonna go. But anyway, guys, you know, that was Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I loved it. It was incredible, you know, surprisingly for a murder mystery game, only one actual kind of chapter revolved around a legitimate murder, and that was Celeste's chapter, you know. Obviously, people died in it, but surprisingly, not like people actually tried to kill. You know, Sakura obviously suicided, Mondo did kill Chihiro, but not for murderous reasons, you know, for an act of, while not really justifiable for murder, an act of complete blackout, blinded by rage, while not even intending to, ended up killing, you know, Chihiro. Obviously, Sayaka did end up trying to kill Leon, but that didn't end up working either, and he ended up killing her through, you know, a rage fit of his own, which wasn't really, I would say, intended. Just a complete lapse in judgment due to the adrenaline, you know. And then obviously chapter 5, no one died, no one new died. Chapter 6, obviously we won the game. So yeah, surprisingly for a kind of murder mystery like this, only one chapter really revolved around an actual attempted murder, which is kind of funny. Some people probably disagree with that statement, but that's kind of what I felt like it was. But thank you guys for watching this. You know, I don't know if you like this enough to actually join me in the next series on the channel or continue on in the franchise. Like I said, I'll probably plan on doing Ace Attorney after this for the next playthrough, and then we'll move on to some more Danganronpa afterwards. At least recording wise, that's how it's probably going to go. Again, you guys might see Danganronpa 2 after this, I don't know. But like I said, I hope you enjoyed the playthrough for what it was. Obviously it's the first one on the channel. I was a little nervous of doing this due to my reading ability, but I still had fun, and I hope I did well enough that you guys enjoyed this playthrough for what it was, and possibly enough to continue watching me as I continue through more of the franchise, because this is a locked-in franchise on the channel now. I'm looking forward to continuing. Obviously, I've loved what I have, and I would love if we get to actually see more of the characters that, you know, we ended off on, because I still don't feel like their journeys are complete yet. I'm just excited. This could probably very well be one of my favorite franchises of all time by the end of it, because we have a lot to go, you know. And yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed this playthrough. Thank you for watching it, and I will see you guys next time.